Should start the recording before I go any further. Let's do a warm-up round of the little demon boy who could. Really should try and beat the first boss within a minute as him. Let's see if we can do it. Because that unlocks the Forgotten, and I think you need them in order to unlock the Lost, and that's like 2 characters we don't have yet. I probably should grab that item. I also should have kept the Fool card so we could get back real fast. Well, isn't this just a fucky little layout? Damn you! Not gonna make it. Oh, with Monster? Yeah, that's not happening. We made it. I think as long as you beat the boss in a minute, the rest of the time doesn't matter. I'm about to reset if this doesn't work. So I don't remember if there's like a specific spot you're supposed to bomb or... Alright, if there's something amazing in the item room, we'll keep doing this, but if not, whatever. I have, like, no health anyway. Bombo. Alright, that would be kind of fun, but no. Alright. So our goal is to beat the boss in under a minute. Also to bomb the, starting spot. Which, if I keep this playing card we have, will just warp me back to hopefully the exact right spot, although I will need a bomb. Keep cutting the boss room by these giant rooms, with a lot of enemies though, which is slowing me down a good bit. Oh, hey, that worked. Judging by the sound cue. Yeah, I guess I was just a little too slow last time. Now we just need to find a bomb. It should be good. Cool. Whoops.
Bombs are key. The fool.
That since I've lost health. Well, I really hope you just need to beat the boss in under a minute. I'm pretty sure that's the rule. Please tell me there's like no bomb on this floor, so it's all for nothing. I thought if you did it, you were guaranteed a bomb in some way. Maybe you have to do something I haven't done yet? Oh, that's neat. Well... Shit. I really did that and then didn't get a bomb, huh? Well, if I get another coin, I can buy a bomb and we can try. You're fucking me, Gabe. I think the only way I could have gotten a bomb was if I had kept that unknown pill and used it after picking up the key, because it gave me one key. Well, that's mean. Cool, Curse of the Lost. Definitely seems like I should focus on beating the boss, considering the Q blade anyway, so hopefully I'm right about just having to beat the boss first. It's like instinct to go and grab the whatever. Was this a dead end? Shit. Oh, I did it too soon? I'm gonna be like 4 seconds short. God damn it. Tomorrow, because you take an hour to blow up too. Sweet 3-second death animation that makes me take too long. Even had 2 bombs. That meant one of the times where I went for the room drop. If I hadn't gone for it, I might have had enough time. Damn it. On the plus side, we almost have the donation machine full. Come on, let's do it. Ooh, Curse of the Unknown. I don't know how much health I have. Also, maybe I don't know what the pedestal item is. Don't know. Cool. That was one of the worst pills I could have gotten. Fuck it. Give. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah. This also isn't, like, the only part of the challenge, either. Like, doing this gets me a garbage item that also causes something to constantly be attacking me. Throughout the whole run. Stuck on the door frame. Why are these floors so big?
The fool.
Mine. Alright. Now we can play the rest of this normally. Just gotta constantly be moving, because that happens. Are the timing intervals between stomps random too? Because that's kind of mean. Sure seemed like it. A nice, relaxing first run is what I've chosen. Plus side, I'll constantly be breaking rocks if I want that to happen. Alright, so what we have to do is we have to go all the way down into the abyss or whatever with the lamb. Okay. I should actually... Let me double check what I'm supposed to be doing now. Because I only like half remember it. It's my Isaac wiki. I have to resize that window in OBS at some point because it just fucked with the size of the actual window. You sure this gets us the Forgotten, I think? Well, I've never actually played as. Need to have beaten the lamb. Get the broken shovel. Yep. Well, apparently those stomps count as explosions, so... Or no, that looks like it's an old thing that isn't true anymore. Yep. Never mind. Stomps do open secret rooms. Neato. Oh, we have to clear boss rush. Yikes. See, I forgot about that part, so that would have been upsetting. Okay, so we have to beat boss rush, then get to dark room, which is where the lamb is. Okay. So I do still actually have to go a little fast here. That was garbage item to snag. Plus side, I don't think I have to beat the lamb. So. We just need to build good enough to beat Satan, which is really not that hard in this game. I don't exactly know why I went in here. That hit me? How? Hey, Monstro, long time no see, bud. Never take a devil deal if you don't know your health. Feel like that's good advice. Also, hey, as this character should probably just go for angel rooms anyway. Like, you just don't tend to have a ton of health until way later. Damn you. That's a sacrifice down there. We don't want that. Also, with these extra things attacking me, I should probably make sure we got good stock of health in general. Do they stop me while I'm over nothing? Yes, they do. Alright, I know we're trying to go fast, but I need some kind of item. Fucking walked into them. Cool. Wow, we have gotten some trash items this run. I have no health left already. Ooh.
Shot speed up.
Ow. Oh wow, an angel? Dope. Whoops, I wanted the heals. I suddenly have a lot more health than I did before. I've updated to look like this. Train, please. How you doing? Hope your night's going well. God, I would have loved that range up. You know, I've got a lot of health. What's in here? Oh, alright. Spooky. The fucking campfire hit me. I don't like how much my health is dropping. Give. I guess I haven't really found any damage up here. Damn it. I just can't avoid getting hit right now. Alright, that one didn't surprise me because fucking spiders in this game are awful. Ain't this room. Well, got a good amount of money. Where we find the shop this floor. Be great if we had some mushroom items in these. I'm good. Stop it with the foot stompy thing. And then this is what I fucking get in the store. I'll take that, I guess. I could have re-rolled, but yeah. And of course we didn't find the item rooms. I have to fucking backtrack. Please. A nice, relaxing first Azazel run. Is that what I said? Whatever. I was not going to actually use the shovel. Yeah, that sweet 2% extra chance of a room. Ow. God, imagine if I picked up that range up item earlier instead of getting distracted by the feet and fucking picking up another health up. What the spear? Maybe I should have taken that health, but whatever. God, it's just constant with the feet. Which is, you know, kind of what I was expecting still.
Tears up.
Damn you! To think I could have had those heals. Crazy. Oh, but I can't take Diplopia because that's an active item. I can't take either of those. Damn it. Give me this. I accidentally picked that up, but you know what? We can live with it. At this point, with as many hits as I'm taking, I probably need that. Ooh, 2020. I want it. Fine. Alright. God. If I had something besides just the health to help me tank shit, I would be in a very good spot. Unfortunately, I do not. Odd Leaf would have been so nice. Especially for boss rush, because then we could just get into boss rush and sit there while the feet stomp slowly killed everything. Oh, that's a bag of shit, though. Let me... Is it worth it? Not really, but hey. What can you do? So just noticed I had the Hanged Man card, which does nothing, so I might as well use that now. Of course I got hit at the end. Damn it. I was doing so well. Shout out to Sticky Friend. Love making my friends sticky. Those. I feel like the wafer probably is going to end up being a bigger lifesaver than usual if I could somehow find it as well. I seem to be dropping red hearts occasionally. I don't know if that's just a thing that has to do with the shovel, or if, like, that binge eater thing I grabbed does that. It might. Yep, saw that coming. No, I just drop hearts sometimes when I take damage, which is very good. I'm gonna assume that's part of that binge eater item. Guppy's Paw or... I'll take another. Oh, yeah, I definitely should, because Guppy's Paw, active item. I keep forgetting that I have to, like, avoid active items like the plague. What hit me there. I feel like I got hit before the foot came down, so... God damn it. think just keep moving would be enough to keep me from being hit by the stompy feet. It does not seem to be. I keep getting all the enemies that, like, shoot shit in diagonal directions, so that keeps hitting me too as I'm trying to avoid the damn feet. I don't know why I'm bothering here. God, I would love to take the Bible so much. I could have tried to bomb the guy, I guess. I don't think any of those rocks are tinted. Hard to tell. Do you like that sweet double back I did when there's things that are chasing me around to try and follow my head? I like how I did the same damn
Shot
thing after
speed
just
up.
making fun of myself for doing it, Lamau. Master Strategist. Fuck you with the range down. Stop it. That lime drowsy pill would be so nice for the boss rush. I remember the guy that was shooting at me. Wasn't there a guy that shot at me? Did another foot come down on the same spot and kill him?
Isaac!
Now, fortunately, the stompy feet don't show up here. You can say, go figure. I'm fighting the person that's supposedly trying to stomp on me. Mine. Boss rush. Capricorn boosts all stats. Bomb friend, no. Fire rate 2 size. Ouch, they are still coming down. They took so long, I didn't think they would. Now, I'm fairly beefy, so I'm not too worried about boss rush. Especially once I do this. When suddenly there was poop everywhere. Why are you... I assume it's because of that boss. Hey, give me this. I'll be honest, it might seem like I was hoarding the cardigan for this room. No, I did not think. Just in general, but I also didn't think that far ahead for this. On the other hand, this is a fantastic room for it, so I'm glad I still had it on me. God, imagine if I had also found, like, actual damage up somewhere. Like, I found this sword, which is pretty sweet, and I also got, 20/20 vision, which does, mean I fired twice instead of once. I don't remember if the actual item is still just a chance. I think it's guaranteed, but I could be wrong. Off. You. I also can't remember if the feet stomping stop after this when I get the other part of the shovel, which is why we're doing the boss rush, if you're wondering. Specifically. Admittedly, when I have the chance to do it, I may or may not go for it anyway. There's also just so much damn fun on the floor because of the and health, which was like an even nicer and luckier thing. So I don't really have to actually worry about avoiding getting hit. Where's the boss? You. Get back over here. It's like the explosive version of War who disappears when he puts the bomb down, so he is constantly just gone. I see how it is, game. I thought it hit me into the wrong item there, and I was about to cry. We good? No more stompies? I think we're done with stompies. Look at all this money I can't take. And all this healing I don't need. The game feels so much quieter without the sound of the feet constantly popping down to stomp. Ugh. Now, unfortunately, with all this money, I can't get back to the store. And also, there will be no other store. So that's a shame. I have almost max red hearts. God, and I can just take my time now? That's so nice. Alright, barring a colossal fuck-up on my part, we should unlock a new character for this. Which is a character I've never played with before, so that should be fun. It's a melee character. Bye, Pete. Alright, so also earlier when I was like, hey, the wafer would be even more useful than usual, it would not. It would be just as useful as usual, but that's still a real good item. I don't get hit again, otherwise we are going to lose our chance for the angel/devil room, and that would make me sad. Oh no, there's a soul heart back a ways. We can grab that. By a ways, I mean 2 rooms. Yeah, I was just feeling it. Lamau. What do you have for me? Wow. Some hot garbage is what you have for me. Damn you. Multi-dimensional buddy could be fun, especially since I already have double shot, but... Lol. Lamau, even. Imagine if I had actually been finding a lot of damage ups. Again, I know I said that earlier, but I feel like it bears repeating. And this is essentially default damage, just with 2 lasers instead of 1. I'm going to blow you up. on, game. I have 6 luck right now. Base is 0. Nice. Anyway. Kersplooey. Having trouble finding the secret room. I am mad at myself for that. Oh, I didn't notice that in time.
Health down.
Alright, fuck you two. I could bleed on the spike room for a little bit. Really just for funsies more than anything else. Do have a lot of health. I don't even remember what you can end up getting for here. You know what? There's a lot of health on the floor. Oh, and I have a chance of just getting health back anyway. Nice. There's no point in doing this at this point, but I'm feeling feisty, I guess. Well, I guess this. 100% chance for 7 troll bombs, huh? Sure. Oh, there goes my devil and angel room chance because I got hit. Goodbye. Well, I could also fight Mega Satan now. Isn't that where I want to go? It is. Neat. So anyway, that's what happens if you actually use that room, Lamau. I think I'll take dark matter. What does Guppy's color do exactly? Oh, just the revive? Yeah, sure. Alright, so what we are looking for now is that there's gonna be an empty room with a weird spot on the ground, and, I need to use the shovel there. That is not it, but it's an interesting room. Oh, God. I appreciate my, minion shooting through the prism also activates it. Please kill the enemy laser bugs. Like, all I was desperately hoping for in that room. Hate this one. Should bomb that fire just so I don't accidentally water into it, but... Oh, it can't be right there. That's where Mega Satan is hiding. Could be right here, though. Secret room? Yeah. Just a little bow. Bye. Well, hello again, Monstro. Not done annoying me when I was trying to beat the first boss in less than a minute, huh? Where, oh where can my shovel spot be? Just give me that. I think this is it, right? I did it! Alright, now I think I can just do whatever. I've done everything down here as this character does. So. You know. There's that room with all those beggars. I want to just give away all my health now. Pull them out. Especially since so much healing is popping up anyway. Right when I started this run off saying you shouldn't really give away your health as Azazel because you don't really tend to have too much. Give me them pills! Well, I had an even amount, so that did nothing. Rerolls and restarts the entire floor? Sure, bud. Well, I could get conjoined. Dead cat. Oh, the door isn't unlocked anymore. That's upsetting. Oh well. The Forgotten. How exactly does this character work? Because it's, like, technically two characters, but... Okay. I'm just trying to see if if half of this character dies, if the whole character dies. Did not answer my question. Alright, let me check one other thing, because I believe this character is the easiest way to unlock a different character, or the only way nowadays. I don't remember. Oh, do I not need this character with it? I just needed a missing poster? Oh, I guess I do. Lamau. Oh, you need to unlock the missing poster is unlocked by defeating the lamb as Isaac. Oh. Why did I think I needed a Forgotten for this? Lamau. Well, let's do a Forgotten run then, and then maybe we'll see about unlocking the other dead one. Look how many characters there are. My god. Nice. Now if I do this... Annoying?
Tears.
Also
down.
annoying. I don't know if that bone throw does as much damage as just the swings. Bumbo again, huh? I will not be getting a lot of money this round. Bumbo must be tithed. Okay, the bone throw definitely does not seem to deal nearly as much damage. Just trying so hard to get it to die in a way where it would bomb that. Oh yeah, right, bump up. I'm like, did I find the item? Ooh, the stapler. Okay, so both items do apply to both characters. Okay. That's good to know. Because, there are other duo characters where they don't apply to both. You know. Fuck you. Whew, that room was a nightmare. I keep out of the corner without paying too much attention to the character. Whenever I face this way, I don't see it as the stapler in the eye. I think it's like an anime sparkle eye. I'm like, what did I just see? I love my item room, though. This bone throw actually has some decent range if you charge it up. Very surprised. Seems to do less damage most of the time than swinging it near an enemy, but, you know. Oh. What kind of anime multi-swing nonsense? Do I only teleport when it's fully charged and blinking? Partially charged teleports to a random room. Okay. The opposite of what I was asking. Got it. Now, I can't throw the bone anymore, which is a shame, but... Yep. That's why you usually don't pick this up, because it fucking sucks. Said, if you can get it to work, it does really increase your damage output. Garbage. Okay, I'm gonna go in here and just hope for a bomb more than anything else. Of course. There's a chance the card could give me the tower, which would work as a bomb, maybe, possibly, but oh, waste of a key. Oh no, wait! The fuck am I doing? I can fly. I just have to go into ghost mode. Go into ghost. Just fake. I don't remember what my health is, so I shouldn't do this. Isn't there... I think this character might have weird interactions with Devil Deals, though. So from what I'm seeing, you can essentially kill the soul and get it back. If you're fast for the Devil Deal stuff. So. Neat. Oh, okay, so the soul is dead right now. Well, you know what? May as well. I have, like, no health now, but... No hit run, let's go! This is dumb. I'm going to, like, instantly die. I did pick up one health up item. Okay, we're cool. So my understanding is that the soul, ghosty guy, will come back if I pick up a soul heart, which is essentially means that I feel like devil deals are a good idea for this character. Because you can essentially quote-unquote die to them and be fine. Okay, so yeah, so I should be able to pick this up, and then... Okay, yeah. And you just have brimstone now. Nice. Now I am locked into the devil deals for the rest of the run. But... There we go. Alright. Okay. This character's fun. I'm glad I took the time to unlock him. I've given Bumbo, like, none of the points so far, though. Ooh, didn't fully charge that. Now, if I had something that was, like, magnetic on my shots now, that would be very funny. Spiders scare me. Ooh. Sure. Increasing tier size, huh? That doesn't look bigger at all. Could have given Bumbo that, oh well. I deal so much damage. I am assuming that if the skeleton part dies, though, that I lose. I feel like that's how it is, if I can kind of kill the soul part and be fine. Whoops, fucking walked into that like a dum-dum. Up. Woo, sure. Oh, I have the tick, so I can't pick it up. Damn it. That would have been so nice to have. Just had to grab the tick, huh? I mean, the tick's good, but... Specifically because it... One, the tick just lowers the boss's health by a percentage when it enters the... when you enter their fight. But also, more specifically, for this character, you do get a red heart back when you enter their boss fight area. And as long as these little bone hearts I have any amount of red heart in it, they won't break. But if they don't have any red heart and I take damage, they will break and I lose them. My max health goes down, so... The black candle! Mine. Alright, so now this this cursed eye has no downside to it. I'll grab that, put that in. I really should grab 13 more coins and just put them in the donation machine so that it's full and I don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh my god. Oh, we actually got the double deal? Crazy. +1 Black Heart, taking damage down to 1 damage levels enemy in the room. Black Heart's a Necronomicon-like effect, still damage. Deaths? Oh, Death's list is so fun! Yeah, give me that. I could just take the missing page as well. Sure. Yeah, because that gave me a heart back for this. It essentially just turned the soul heart into a black heart. Ooh, what's in here? Sure. Sure. Oh. Achievement! Not entirely sure why I got that unlocked, but hey, we did. Yo, speed up!
Health up.
Nice. Now I just need to find a red heart before I take any damage as this, so that I don't lose that. There it goes. There goes that one too. I don't know why I failed Death's list there. Yeah, that's fair. God, this is such a good run, please. Yay, maxed out the store! So I never have to worry about putting money in there again. Unless we, like, run out of money in there because I'm using it as a bank. Shit. There's another max health. We are, not doing great on that at this point. I wish I remembered what the health up pill looked like. It's risky. One more speed. Oh god, bye. I tried to go into ghost mode before I ran into that guy, but I was just too slow. I have like 2 hits before I die as the Skeleman. Fuck you, you spawned on me, you piece of shit. It's at least a form of health. Sure, Bumbo, you can have that one.
Are you a wizard?
I'll hate that. Oh god, it still affects me like this too. I think that just turned my boss reward into a devil deal item. So that's a shame. Oh no. Planetarium chants though. We take those.
Experimental.
I'll take it.
Two of clubs.
Nice. Can I? Okay. Like, can I pick this up as this character instead? Ew, I shouldn't. Well, no. Actually, that was the smarter idea. Totally planned. I don't want to deal with that. Gotta be honest. Just this room even more though. Right as I get stuck, fuck you. Not really a great item, but sure. Oh, tears up. Nice. We take those. So if you don't know, that deaths list thing I talked about forever ago, that's why there's suddenly skulls above some enemies' heads. And if I kill the enemies in the order of the skulls above their heads, which is not going to be possible in this room because these things spawn fucking spiders, then I I get some kind of bonus, which is random. And the best ones is that you can just get a stat boost afterward. And I feel like the rarest one is a damage boost, because it just never gives it to you. I would not be surprised if they were somehow all just as likely as each other. Or it can be a drop, like this pill. Or these keys that keep spawning. I'll take the sun. Ouch. I'm so scared of losing this bone heart. Fucker. Damn it! I was trying so hard. Just had to get the spider spawn off, huh? Oh, they wandered into it at just the right time. Nice. Okay.
Speed down.
I don't mind too much because my speed was already pretty high. Let's get lucky. Of course. No. I'm not gonna care enough to get you guys in order. Alright, sometimes it's just, like, not worth the effort. Like this one, probably not worth the effort. Bone heart. I really wish I had kept that sun card now. Yeah, like these guys are pretty much impossible because they split up into more enemies and each one counts. Oh, there we go. Especially since I'm a close-ranged attacker, so I'll always be close enough for them to fire away at someone. Never mind, that went pretty damn far. Thank God for the brimstone for those guys. Mod buddy. I am sorry, donation machine. Anyone? Sure. See? I already made my money back just off that first one. Let's keep this. Because it does give me the full map on the next floor and also a heal. Now, the heal isn't as good as it usually is because it usually refills all your red heart containers, but since if I take damage after when I have no red hearts in my bone heart, I just flat out lose the bone heart. I can only ever really fully heal one red heart from it instead of all. know what? Let's just do
The
this.
moon.
It's right next to me. Just that it didn't item, but oh well. There's now a red heart in here, which is nice. And you still drop shit when you pick up money. You seem to have stopped, so I stopped letting you have money. That would have been a fairly easy route to get the bonus on, and I just kind of didn't bother. Oh, I forgot I forgot Gulp eats the trinket. So I have a flea on the inside now, Lamau. Actually, no. Why would I want this? Go away. I think I'm immune to fire now, but I'm still not gonna walk into it, just, you know, based on principle and all. Fucker. Sure hate this room, I do.
Isaac!
Lamau. I got the melee mom. Alright, first off, just let me grab this. Thank you. Oh, you know what? I think I have max ghost health because you can only have, yeah, you can only have 6 at a time because of it. On this one, thank you. Oh, I have fucking Mr. Me specifically for this. Yeah, I thought so, but I still should have done that first.
The sun.
There's a mini boss room I could do for Void, depending how I felt. Nope. You are very annoying that you moved up like that. Yes. The void tears. Ow. Damn you, Bumbo. You might drop a health? No? Actually, let Bumbo have that. Stop dropping bombs, Bumbo. Please keep forgetting. What you wrote down. The whole crowd boos so loud. Stop trying to explode by me. Grab the coin. Okay. I really should be going into this mode. How did you get me? I was over the rock. Fuck you. No reward for that? Alright. I just healed that. Oh, all of those suck. I do like both of these options, so please give me one, Mr. Me. You are worthless. Fortunately, that soul heart kind of saved everything, Hulabao. Alright, Bumbo doesn't get any of the money anymore. Sorry, bud. You also do not get any of my money.
Bombs are key.
Ooh, glad about that red heart. Wish I had my ghost form. Yep, there goes a bone heart. Damn it. Hey, damage up. There we go. Let's go. Still wish I had my ghost form. I need to be hurt for that to open up, so. Yeah. Oh, wow, really? Alright, fucking game. Hell of a room. Nice. Oh no, I didn't do that in order. Whatever will I do? Alright, I aimed that up, damn you. I almost looked away and just let that guy walk into me. Boy, with my... Lamau! Yeah, I took the negative. Well, we at least accomplished something as this character in our first run, is it? Oh, God. Thought I had wandered up enough. I guess I have not. Oh, there goes one of my hearts. Damn you. Yeah, before Bumble grabs it. Nice. Nope, that's a dead end. Can't believe that didn't hit me. Well. As much as I like Depth's List, when you get to the later floors, it really is just a worthless item where you will no longer be using it. And keep Mr. Me for the dark room. And really quick, I need to go back in order to grab... This works. That also would have worked. Forgot I had the fork that heals me sometimes when I kill things. Well, that's another dead end. Hey, could I pick the right way to go, please? Okay, got them in the right order. Just kind of hoping for some soul hearts. I'm sure those can spawn them back. There we go. Alright, we We might have to run around in the Satan boss fight as the ghost form for a lot of it, but... Alright, I picked all the wrong ways to go first. That's great to do at the end of the game here, where, you know, everything was so extremely dangerous. Oh, almost bombed me again. Ow! There goes all that health. Once again, right at the end, summoned some enemies, so I couldn't manage to do that in the deaths list order. God, it's so low. It's so low. No, I'm not gonna risk it. Can't believe I didn't get hit in that. Lucky penny, yay! That's actually great because a lot of this bonus devil deal stuff depends on my luck. Get out of there in time. Yes.
Rune shard.
Oh, temporary invincibility. Yeah, fuck these, like, laser eyeball clouds. Among the worst enemies in the game. Really there? Specifically doing that to try and get rid of the explosive heals like the moment they spawn. Woo! Oh man. Try delirium like this? There's no way. Nah. I'll go for the easier bosses. As much as it always hurts to not take delirium. I did forget to use the Empress card in there. I had meant to do that. Wow, these are garbage. Of course you take that one. It's because it's an active item, isn't it? Spooky. Woo! Hey, damage up. It's even more useful with these flies, which do scale with my damage. Okay. Realizing I feel like I've been very quiet this run. Which is not surprising to me because I've been focusing so hard on it. also feel like that's fine since I did start off this stream by tweeting out, hey, I feel tired, let's do Binding of Isaac instead. Oh, another speed up, my favorite. Please. Got me there. Ooh, a break jump. Nice. Alright, let's do it.
The Empress.
Oh, if I die as the ghost like that, I lose, though? Damn it! Why does it work like that? Damn you, Binding of Isaac, that doesn't make sense. I wouldn't have gone into the ghost mode if I had known that, because the ghost mode had less health. Unfortunate. So, anyway, I guess... I kind of want to do at least one greed mode run. We could do an Eden greed mode. Bethany greed mode? Let's try a Bethany greed mode. Meat! For the first floor on greed mode, you know what? I've had way worse items. I should go in here first because there's a lot of times that the first item's a health up and then I can heal the red heart I lose by going in there back. Well, a bomb would get me both of those. Okay, these are garbage. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, although the soul heart would just charge my item, so getting a bomb would not have been as helpful as I was thinking. Yeah, with each round charging up the active item, I feel like Bethany should be really good for a greed run, right? Unless I just walk my little fire into an enemy like that. I don't know why that one got hit. Must have been I wasn't paying attention to. Stupid corn flies and their stupid movement pattern that doesn't make sense. Two key spots in the shop. Cool. Well, the book takes a lot less charges to fire off now, which is good. A little paranoid of what this bomb buddy does, but, you know. It does that when it dies. I can live with that. This is also a rechargeable bomb, so after this, I could bomb and get that soul hard and actual bomb. And I got this. Wasn't the first wave. The longer it lasts, the more poop it drops, which is just chances to get more money, I think. I assume it has, like, the drop rate, but either it doesn't or I'm getting very unlucky right here. Kinda hate either option, personally. I mean, I could re-roll. Alright, that was not worth it at all. Hate this. Oh, on the first floor? Nice. I forgot she kind of gets that benefit as well. I mean, I could drop a bomb, but the only thing I'd really get out of that would be a chance for a soul heart, and it cost my soul hearts to do that, so... I forgot Bethany, because she has the book, also has, like, a huge angel room chance and can actually get it on the first floor. Ooh, sure. Money. Respawns after clearing a room if destroyed? I kind of want... That may not have been bad. I should maybe grab that? Oh, no. Because I do think it would still be single use, but hard to say. Piercing tears, huh? Sure. I forget if the candle is a damage or a tears up if you clear rooms without getting hit. Okay, it's a tears up. That. Ooh, so actually that would help counteract the inner eye thing where I have a much slower fire rate. Damn it, ate one of my wisps. Trail almost reached me. I tried to dodge that in time, but still got one of my wisps. Damn skeletons. Alright, so the downside to playing as Bethany in this mode is all the enemies spawning keep spawning on my wisps and instant destroying them. Yes. Ooh, poison tears? Does that affect my wisps? No, probably not, but... Oh, the lunch would also be good, because this is, like, the max amount of health I can have. Yeah. I want a little bit more health. I'll grab the Scorpio if it's, like, still there. Oh, there goes those. God, because the candle is also fire, I keep worried it's gonna get hit and go out, even though that's not how it works. But it's how my damn wisps work, so it's got me scared now. Oh, the ball was hit out of the way, so it didn't swallow it. Granted, it still got hit by it and took a lot of damage and stuff. Oh, 2 coins short of the poison tears. Oh god. I like how they managed to stagger their charges to be so annoying and dangerous for me. I guess I killed the one in the back already. And please, Angel. It's not even, like, worth it to look. I don't have enough health. I guess I can bomb you two. And I could also bomb you if I wanted, but... I thought there were rocks blocking the store for a second, and I was a touch upset and confused. Not getting the best of items from that area. Well, I did get that mush earlier, and that's not bad. I didn't grab a key first, you stupid bitch. Damn you. I fire so slowly now. The Anka. Right? Sure, I guess. God, I fire so slowly now that the candle isn't charged. Damn it! Stop spawning on top of my wisps. Or doing that. Getting very unlucky with the spawn spots. I keep changing where I'm standing too to try and avoid whatever's spawning in, but... Oh god. Oh, that's all that done, though. Lower my damage for faster fire rate. Does duct tape even do? Hold on. I don't feel like that was worth a key, whatever it does. That's definitely not worth it. God damn it. Oh, did I use a soul heart with that? I thought that was not going to take a soul heart when I did it. I made a goof there. Almost got me with that. Very similar enemies. Oh, hello, Angel. I'm pretty sure the visual cues for which laser beam it does is different. I think that was arms fully outstretched. Kind of up. Kind of a praise the sun thing. Nope, it is not. Christ, I'm pretty sure that was the same. Maybe it's just the other one. I avoided you last time, though. Frick.
A was.
You bitch. How does this work with the triple shot? You know what? I'm curious enough. I'll throw away the run for that. It's just got like 2 tiny shots around it instead. Alright. That's stupid. I'll grab this now, because it should hopefully make it move faster. Don't really feel like it did. Oh, it does make my wisp near useless, though. I think the wisp is only useful now because it explodes. Or it drops a bomb when it dies. Yeah, how does this work now that I don't use my eyes to cry? Riddle me that, game. Cheaper keys, the eraser. If you were here earlier, I would have grabbed you for the beam, but here we are. I think that was too many keys, but I don't remember what floor I'm really on. How does this work with this? Answer, it doesn't. God, Ludovico technique is such a weird fucking item. It's amazing if you have brimstone. Laser eye somewhere up there. Hopefully I got it. Could this floor be any more annoying than it currently is? Please stop. Yes. Just, I'm gonna stop that now. That was a lost cause. Alright, we definitely need this bomb right here. Or not. Or these bombs right here. Yeah. It's a shame. I should have gone into the item room first. I forgot I had another key. I mean, that's crazy that the spiders are suddenly a little more aggro now that there are other enemies I actually have to deal with. Fuck. Spiders are so goddamn annoying. Alright. Speaking of, hey. Well, that was like the one I wanted to leave alive because it has a chance to kill the other ones. Cool! Spawn! This game has hate in its heart for this character. I don't know why. It doesn't want me to do well as them. See, and then they just jump the entire length of the room at you. It's the worst. I would also... Oh, no, but that's only one eye. Give me that. I thought I saw bombs spawn in behind these guys, but they definitely didn't explode if they did. At least there was a damage in the store, though. Stop spawning these guys. I'm glad I kind of just stood there and took it. Awful nice of it. Please stop. What a slow first floor this is. We've been here for 5 minutes. Should have just done another Bethany run. Apologies. I didn't know this is what was in store, though. Where did you even go? All for a double room I'm not going to take because I've got no health. Classic. No, it's not worth it to use the bomb on for those coins. Sure. I'm definitely fairly slow at this point, which is a shame, but... Ooh, there we go. There's some goodies. And the glass eye as well? Ooh. Is that what the jar does? That jar is a lot better than I thought it was. I'm not sure how that works with the ED Void thing, though. I thought the Lucky Toe was supposed to give me better odds for that, and I'm sure it does, but that was still not good gambling there. Stop it with the cursed eye! God. No, I'm eating you. I have that option. I could, like, take it and just hope for the black candle at some point, but... Honestly, I've got a pretty high tier rate as well. I think because the pact helped with that. Well, I thought the pact was damaged as well. Does the mushroom up my tier rate? I thought it was damage, health, and less speed. Oh no, the pact ups damage and tiers. Okay. Although the mushroom is also up tiers, and that's why I've got such a good tier rate, though. I always forget how good of an item the pact really is. It's actually real good. So that was the luck and shot speed up? Yeah. Not really great, but I'll take this damage. Oh god, that's another good damage up. I would love to have that as well. I hate fighting two of you at once, and that's exactly why. You have that diagonal attack that, like, never hits me unless there's two of you, and then you always happen to split at just the right distance to do it. I couldn't remember if Glass Eye was one of the items that only affected, like, half your tiers, because it's, you know, one of your eyes. Two worms right there? I thought I heard it die, but it kept charging at me. I'll take this as well. Yeah. Oh god. Alright, that one's gone. That's something I can't use. Damn it. I even thought, I was like, you know, if I eat the glass eye, there's a chance I'll get an angel room item. I won't be able to eat it, although it's not like it really matters because I would only be able to get one anyway. I wish I could get that locked chest, but I wouldn't have. I've got good items anyway, so better this way. Oh, it's more tiers. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, look at that nice fast fire rate. Love to see it. Oh no, amnesia.
Range down.
Mildly annoying, but still really not that bad. Free key, love to see it. Oh my god, more damage up? I mean, Like, I'll take it, especially the stapler. That's I think that's the biggest damage up we've seen so far. That battery being there is interesting. Sure. Being able to just cycle through all the status effects is real good, especially since it's got some of the really good rare ones on it. This is only like a quality 2 item. I would put it a tier up item. I'll be honest, I know like all the items have a tier on them. I really don't know the tiers well at all. It does show with this mod that shows what the items do, the item tier before I pick it up, but like, as far as I know, besides data mining the game, I don't know if there's a way to actually see what tier an item is in game. I know I said besides data mining, that's not in the game. Shush. You know what I mean. So I guess the stapler... Okay. I really want to kill you before the next boss spawns so that these skulls are also fucking gone. Let's see if we can manage it. We should. I want to thank Pete for kind of holding still instead of jumping around a lot and making you waste time. Shit. I got a feared, so it ran away. Well, now. Tanky bitch. Hate Monstro 2! Because he's still so tanky, and he also has that laser beam, but the fact is that replaces, like, his usual tier attack, so he either jumps or does the laser beam. So if you want to kill him even somewhat quickly, you basically have to keep baiting the damn laser out. Is there another boss here, or is it just you? Oh, it was 2 of you. Got it. These rooms are so big that really doesn't matter at all. Especially with this high damage, high fire rate thing I got going on right now. Kinda wish I had more health. I know we've gotten some soul hearts throughout this, but really don't have any of them still. And that could become an issue a bit later on. You know, last time I avoided you, you still popped up anyway. His head too spooky. No. I'd eat them, but I think eating them counts as picking them up, so... As, like, taking the deal, so I'd only get devil deals afterward. And I think it might also still cost me my health, so... I mean... Sure. Like, why is this a tier 3? Like, 0.5 tiers up is a good amount, but... Tier 3 just for that? Seemed like a lot. I said, look at this. Let's not go into the curse room since I have so little health. Alright, let's go into the curse room now. Alright, 2 freebie keys. Oh, and there's health for cheap here? Sure. No. No. Yeah, I don't really like any of these either. I think I'll just save up for the next floor then. Repeatedly zap nearby enemies deals a multiplier of my tiers of my damage DPS. Nice. I did have a crazy run off stream where I think I got like Jacob's Ladder as Azazel for like my first item. Was the Azazel with Ipecac on stream or not? I don't remember. That was bizarre. I think I got like that Trismegius, whatever the hell item from the Angel Room is. So like it also like went through people and it just kept continuously exploding. That was a bonkers run. I don't remember if it was on stream or not. I think it might have been off stream. I think it was one of those classic, oops, I kind of wish I had been streaming this run because it's such a fucking weird one. I hate that those can spawn, and they spawn in a far corner of the room so you could just start taking lasers as you walk up to them. Oh, Jesus. Like, at least that one warps near you before it starts laser beaming, instead of just always hitting you across the room. Okay, ouchie my health. Is there still a red heart for sale? Yes. Oh, you know what? I'll take those as well, since they're cheap. Hey, Ultra Sloth, how you doing? Oh, damn it, and then you just spawn a red heart for me like that? Like, I appreciate it, but... That could have saved me 3 coins! Definitely do gotta start saving up at some point, because the whole point of this being, you know, paying money into a machine at the end. I don't remember how many coins I have in the machine right now. Hopefully a good amount. I should maybe run around and kill some of these ads. I feel like they're building up a little bit. Don't have a way to hurt you when you do that, you fuck. He keeps dodging my fire, too, which is upsetting. Again with the Satan? Please stop. It's 50-50. I do really like Leech, but no. Wish I could test those pills, but oh well. Yeah, I think I bought one too many keys again. I am fairly slow, so you know. All them keys. Ooh, sure. That actually makes picking up that unicorn horn possibly maybe a little useful. What are all these garbage items and no way to re-roll? Alright, game. Stockpiling money it is. This really isn't like the most insane build ever, so I would really like some more good items, please. Like, it's not bad at all, but for fighting greed, this could be a little rough. I think I might only have one more store. One of those invisible guys was still around. I thought he was. Like, I'm pretty sure that's why it's so dark in here, but... I almost went where it was firing the laser to try and hit it. That was almost so bad. Suck if they really cram in a bunch at once like that. Oh, hello. Alright, fuck you too. God, I got like no health up items this entire run. Yikers. I guess this guy's pretty tanky, all things considered, so I do have good DPS. It's just I don't really have anything super crazy, so it doesn't feel like it to me. Do the laser. Do the laser. This guy can just bust out a brimstone beam. It's like impossible to dodge. He does it at the right time. Is it like curves weirdly? So you basically have to be like a different cardinal direction than where he fires it to avoid it. For sure. Yeah, see how it like curved towards where I had gone? Yep, there it is. You just had to hit me once, didn't you? Oh, hey, Conquest. Alright. Oh, there's two of you. Alright. That ultimate goes? Well. I figured I should use that more often since getting hit does give me item charge, but... Like, what do you want from me, game? You didn't give me any health up. Of course I'm not gonna take this crap. One soul heart. No, it's not worth it. Like, is it worth it to go and buy a bomb to open that? Tis not. I'll take this more for the soul hearts than anything else. Oh no, wait, it's random hearts, not just soul hearts. Have the money I would like to have at this point. Or the health. Have good DPS. A package has arrived. Hooray. See, I thought I had heard someone knocking on my door, but I also thought I heard someone talking to my brother's cat, so I was like, the cat's just fucking with my door. Somewhere Greed is still alive, because there's still a boss health bar, I think. There you are. Oh, good thing I bought all that health, because I've lost all of it. Well, actually, no, I only got one from that. The rest of it was red hearts, right? And I guess 63 isn't a terrible amount. See if I can keep it, though, because all the bosses from now on will probably be getting rid of my money whenever I get hit, so... I did get them to hurt each other quite a bit from the charge here, though. He didn't end up frozen. I've, like, barely fought this enemy, so I really don't know its pattern at all. Honestly, it's probably less annoying than fighting the base version of it, though. What is it? I thought these were the guys that became skeleton ones and did even a little bit of damage. How many there are because those things can start firing together. Sprinkler laser beams at me. What is this boss fighting? What are you doing here? I hate this. Sure. Give me that. Fuck it. I'm missing that health anyway. It was a 50-50 every time, and I got an angel. I got a double root, which I couldn't use because it didn't give me any health ups. I could have bought one on that last store there. So I still would have had my 3 hearts from the beginning right now. Look how slow his health is going down. I'm gonna tell you now, I'm probably not gonna win this. Oh yeah, he does a full heart of damage too, so I just can't get hit for the rest of this. That's not happening. Hey, but at least, if I get hit, I'll recharge my item, right? He just healed back so much of the damage I dealt. He's been picking up my points, so he's, like, even stronger now. I don't even know what hit me there. Weird. Whew. Alright, maybe we don't do a greed mode run. How about we just do an Isaac run? What do I have to do to unlock that one thing? I have to, like, beat Mega Satan, right? That's what it was. Mega Satan to get the missing poster to... and then just die with it. I have to beat the lamb as Isaac. Okay, that's a little less annoying. Sorry, let's see. 7:30. Okay. Actually, before we really start the run, let me use the bathroom real quick. BRB. Sorry for taking so long. The upstairs bathroom was being used, so I had to walk all the way downstairs. And also, I was curious because I only knew I was getting one package today. So I looked at the other one. And it's the, a little... Doesn't seem to be focusing well with the light, but it's the little, trans-colored socks that Johnny got me from the throne. Exclamation throne, etc. So that's really cool. I didn't know these were coming in today, so I was very surprised. Yay. Nice. So those will have to go in the washer so I can probably wear them. I maybe shouldn't have tossed them there because that's the blanket I put on my bed so the dogs can lay on it and not get fur on my actual bed. But I should take a photo of that to thank Johnny on Twitter and stuff after the stream.
Tears.
Oh, alright. Tears up. Alright. Listen. No, you know what? I was gonna say, is that the best item in the world? No, but really, it's a pretty good item. I'm just... PTSD for anything Bob related in this game, because Bob's brain used to be such a insanely more common item than it is. I feel like I would get that, like, every third run or so. It's like, here's Bob's brain, don't blow yourself up, nerd. Now it's... I think we've gotten it, like, one run, this save file. Just in general. Which is good, because it's a garbage item, despite what that one random was trying to convince me that one time. Shout out to them, wherever they are. Going to quiet my phone really quick, because my mom is texting me gift ideas for her, because I demanded she give me some. I also don't want to hear my phone vibrating every couple minutes during this stream. But that is good, because she is the one person I've not gotten a gift for in my family yet. And once I do that, I won't have to think about doing that anymore. That's actually, I don't know how visible it's been on the stream, but I've got like a package behind me. I think I even got that package. Or no, I talked about it yesterday when I was doing the push-ups, how I specifically turned it so you couldn't see the address on it. As far away as it is in the webcam, but it's actually one of the things in that box is my dad's Christmas present. It also has something I bought for myself, so I really need to open it up and wrap his present so I can get my thing out of the box. But yeah. Damn. I might die here, which is a shame because this has been a pretty good first floor besides my lack of skill. My skissue, as I've recently found out some people say. It's like, am I really gonna bomb just to get that one penny? I will bomb for this, even though I think it'll take 2. Hey, worth it! So I got 3 bombs, a matchstick, and the black heart. Oh, the eraser! Oh, I would love... Oh, wait! I filled the donation machine. I can bomb it. Haha! Was that enough? I don't think it was, damn it. Oh, 4 short. I would love the eraser so much. On the first floor? I might end up bombing for that 1 penny. Actually, is that Tinted Rock by it? Okay. It looked kind of blue there for a second. Ew. I think I have a chance to get money when I kill someone or when I shoot someone with the gold. I swore it said that, but... Clearly I got money when someone died touching me. Which, considering this is called Midas Touch, that, you know, makes sense. There we go. I was trying not to get hit, even though I knew it would give me enough money, but I kind of wanted to keep that black heart. The whole no health thing. Oh, I mistimed that so slightly, damn it. Thank you for the health up. Alright. We go, we buy the eraser. The donation machine died for this. We have to get the eraser. I used so many bombs this floor, and I'm so not used to doing that. If I had one more bomb, I would actually bomb to get that penny, and so I could buy the red heart right there, just in case. But... you pop up enough to feel like it's worth destroying you with the eraser. I don't know why the flies were gold as well. That was a bit odd. If I could find the regular spiders or the regular flies, I'd gladly erase them. Oh, maybe I should do this. Because that's the thing with the eraser, right? You want to erase either things that are really annoying or things that pop up decently often. Really, either one. I don't know how much I'm really going to want money. And a matchstick, I believe, gives a better chance for bombs to spawn, and I could really use them clearly. I'm not gonna use it here because that'll probably count as entering the devil room, and we don't want to do that so that we can guarantee the angel room on the next floor. Plus, then if I save it, then I can start that floor off by grabbing the angel room, and that'll be nice. Ooh, I don't have a key either. I just noticed that. That's not great. Right hard. Up the spawn. Yeah, definitely didn't need that swallow penny. Definitely kind of wish I remember what my health was at. I think I picked up a soul and a black heart, so I'd probably be fine going into the cursed room. I think I will. Yeah. Fuck it. Good item. Now, again, could really use a key of some kind. I'm really getting everything but keys. I found an enormous amount of money and bombs. Almost feel like I should try and go into the shop to see if I can buy a key, but hey, the Halo. Like, the Halo is a tier 2 item, and it gives 0.2 tiers, 0.3 damage, range up, heals, and gives an extra health. And yet, the chopsticks or whatever that give, like, half a tiers up, and a little bit of shot speed was not tier 3 for whatever reason. Like, I'd argue the Halo is one of the better items in the game, but... clearly, what the hell do I know? I thought you needed the Forgotten to get the Lost. Really, I know nothing. Super secret room. And another penny. Oh, thank you. No, I just need a key. Actually, really, the bomb was the part I had down fine, but... oh. Give me, like, 3 keys, please. I mean, that's really not bad. What exactly does the matchstick do? I know it's a better chance of bombs. Eh. Oh, I'm apparently at max health. Nice. Oh, I think the Halo fully healed me. Man, I really wish I had more keys, damn it. Each of those gold chests could be an item. Throwing that out there. Oh my god. I took the hit there, so I'm actually going to use the Joker card after this fight to force spawn that room. And hopefully that'll count for getting an Angel Room to happen on the next floor. At least a chance, right? Like, the reason I didn't before was because if the Devil Room spawned and I didn't go in, it was guaranteed to be Angel next floor. I don't need to! We got the 11% chance there. God, again. This run is insanely lucky. I so wish that I had more keys. Because those gold chests could have... They could have anything in them. Could even be the Halo. Give me that Angel Room.
Joker.
Oh, it's Bethany's thing. With the eraser on it. Oh, it also allows Angel Rooms to spawn after taking a Devil Deal. I didn't know that. That's insanely good. There's only like 2 items in the game that does that, and that's one of them, I guess. I don't know why I'm getting the cursed eyes so much today, but fuck it. Like, I have enough keys to give you some. I do hate these things. But I feel like they only show up on this floor and, like, the next floor, so... I'll see if something better to erase pops up. God damn. Like, the basic spider. Goodbye. I didn't really want to open that, but I got another key, so that's fine.
I can see forever.
Does that work with the eraser? Guess I'll find out. If I need to, I can buy another bomb. Nope, it just hurts me. Alright. At least it did the animation like it hurt me. I'd rather open the item. TBH. I'm not worried about that white one at all because it should just only be able to spawn spiders, and it can't spawn spiders. Spiders don't exist anymore. Lamau. I had this problem off stream on a run too, where I just kept getting amazing things and I just didn't have enough keys for everything. Oh well. If I had been more patient, I could have gotten into the sacrifice room for free. Apparently I should have erased these damn things. I guess to be fair, at least now part of the reason I'm getting so many chests is because I have Guppy's tail, which gives a better chance of spawning chests. There's a key for one of the chests. Oh, I didn't see that guy up in the corner because the map was blocking him. So that's 2 items where part of the main benefit seems to be that I hurt things that touch me. It's really not that great of an item because I still get hurt if they do. That seems to have been the worst gold chest I could have picked, perhaps. This could have a key in it. Oh. I'll use this card and then I might go back for that. Oh, please, keys? I'll take that too.
Devil.
I forget if I do that weirdness with I might have a guaranteed angel room on the next floor. Both because I did tomfoolery with a Joker card to get into that one, but also because the book? Hey, nice. Love to see that. I am getting cursed every floor. Does the eye do that? Does the eye always force a curse on the floor if you don't have black candle? It might. Oh, I could have actually gotten rid of those guys. Those would not have been bad choices to erase. They are just kind of annoying. You can start getting skeletons on this floor, I'm pretty sure, and I would absolutely erase them as well. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I did want to do this.
I can see forever.
Oh, you guys also stick around for quite a few floors and would not have been a bad idea. They disappeared when they hit the fly. Does it? Are they fully erased, or did it just, like, kill all the ones in this room? Hold on. Is this maybe, like, one of the dumbest synergies ever? I mean, the eraser is so good, so... I also know one time I somehow found a way to charge it on a floor multiple times, and I really don't remember what. It could just be something that was changed in one of the updates, but... Apparently erasing the first phase of a boss erases later phases. Didn't know that. Erased enemies will remain erased if a victory lap is started. How do you unlock Genesis or R key? Because I don't know if I have them unlocked. Oh my god, if you erase a boss from earlier in the run and Delirium tries to turn into it, it gets erased. I had no idea. That is maybe the easiest way to beat Delirium, then. It does count as beating him, too. Throwing the eraser through the prism will split it into 4. Lamau. Okay, Bethany can use the eraser more than once. That's probably what I did. If a non-boss enemy touches the wisp, it is erased and the wisp is destroyed. That does count. Oh, eating the eraser with the void does let you use it multiple times as well. Well, that's cool to know, though. I need to remember that delirium thing, because that's insane. Again, reminder, delirium is generally considered the hardest boss in this game. It's not considered the hottest boss. Oh wow, the eraser, huh? High HP whiffs. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I wish I didn't open that up. Love to open this shop, though. Yeah, so I guess we won't ever run into, like, those, like, red revivey guys, then. Which is, again, really good, because they can spawn quite a bit, depending on the run. Especially once you're in the blue levels. Alright, well, fuck you too, game. Hey, Greed. How you doing? Boy, your older brother, dad, whoever, Ultra Ford, really, gave him my ass earlier. God, please. I need keys. If only this were Zelda. Does she mean because there's a lot of keys in Zelda? Does she? Is she making fun of a stupid name for the bad enemies? Who knows? I do. It's the bad enemies that I always make fun of because it's the dumbest name you could have for them. Especially since small keys have been a thing since, like, Zelda 1. This isn't just, like, it became more important later on. Nice. And another key. And my tears went up? Nice. I don't remember where all the gold chests we've spawned were. I know there were a few, but... Kind of upset they weren't shooting more often, because they could have blown up those rocks and made it way easier to dodge them and stuff. My fucking health back from that health down pill. This will be a little faster. Was there another gold chest I spawned up here? There was like one offshoot room I didn't just double check, right? No. Okay. God, I hate not being able to see the map. I want that key. Oh, that really wasn't what I wanted from here. That really wasn't what I wanted from blowing that up either. Very unfortunate. Key! See, now we're starting to get a slight stockpile of them. Again, not really worth bombing for a singular coin. Ah, nerd can't spawn flies. Well, he can spawn those sometimes, but who cares about that? I don't like that it's spawning the eraser dust like on me like that. I feel like that's implying the flies would be spawning on me if they were. Or the spiders. I guess they do kind of just launch them a bit when they spawn in, but still. Whew. Common cold, good trinket. Ooh, sure. I don't feel like I really need a lot of tears up at this point, but shoot Sacred Heart tears, huh? 10 damage per tear? Sure. This probably isn't the best idea, but... Hey, noise. Worth. So next floor is mom, so I need to spend my money in these shops. This floor, the next floor. Nice. I was trying to blow that up without using one of my bombs for the freebie. I should also do this.
Forever.
Sometimes the bats can be a little annoying. But I don't really know if they've spawned much past this point. I feel like this is kind of their last floor to really spawn on. Well, last 2 floors, because like every kind of floor takes 2 floors to get through. Let's just help them for that. Where was the secret? Over there. Alright, I'm cursed again. I'm pretty sure the cursed die just curses you every floor. Like with the map curses. Which I did not remember happening, and makes it even more annoying of an item. So if the store could have the black candle, that would be wonderful. I do hate these things. Go away. I've decided you're worth erasing. Did I erase skeletons already? Maybe I did, and that's why I haven't been seeing them. Oh, or maybe they just exploded to flies. I think they can do that too. Spider mod! Spider buddy, let's go. That may have gotten rid of my, pills, but oh well. Oh.
Joker.
Well. Alright, Google. Flip a coin for me. Heads is left, tails is right. I don't know if I should show that. It was tails. That was actually really good. Nice. It really wasn't worth bombing anyway, but would have loved to ixnay you too. Oh. Good job. Great skill at that ring. I don't think that was worth half the soul heart for 2 bombs, but oh well. What's done is done. The sun. Alright, that was lucky. Yeah. Oh, you fired the lasers. Alright, I would have loved to erase y'all more than everything I actually erased here. Although I think my, like, sticky tears can't get stuck in the immune half of those guys, of the floating faces, and still kill them. This is fun, but I'm sorry. I do really like Blast Cannon, but Eraser is probably my favorite active item, so sorry. I'm maybe late enough in the run where it would be more useful to swap the Glass Cannon, just because you only get one Eraser before. Well, I get two because we've got the, Oh, that's so far away. I have to walk so far back now. Fucking cursed eye. I knew I shouldn't have picked it up. Oh, that's changed what it was. Yeah, because the pills are gone. I thought so. So the like, deck thing I grabbed that lets me carry twice as many cards also makes it so that you can't find pills anymore. Which is kind of lame. I like having both cards and pills still, but... Especially since we kept getting our view a wizard or whatever it is, where you can see the secret rooms, and they just auto-open for you. Like, it's a pretty nice pill. And we got I feel like a good amount of some good stuff from it. I might regret not picking that up because, you know, any form of healing like that is kind of hard to come by and good, but this has really been helping my damage. Alright, nope, skeletons still exist. Like, double checking if any of those rocks are tinted. Ooh, a double boss fight, huh? Oh, nerd tried to summon a spider and you can't. You can't. You can't. Get fucked. No, well, that's not really the best of items now, is it? Well, I didn't get a curse on this floor, so I might have just been getting extremely unlucky this entire run as far as curses go. So that's unfortunate. But... I think you can erase those projectiles and keep anyone from shooting them again, or it might just fuck up your eraser and you get nothing for it. One of the two. See, those guys usually suck because usually...
The sun.
Maybe I should have kept that just for the healing, but... usually they spawn spiders, but guess what they couldn't fucking do? Because spiders don't exist anymore. Hey, look at that! Skeleton key. That's infinite keys for this floor. Ooh, the Crown of Light. That's a fun one. Look at that. 6 point plus 6.79 damage. I mean, I don't feel like I need the damage now. So I will actually take the healing. Now, granted, this damage boost is only until I get hit once a floor. Or once a room, I should say. See, it's gone now. And it won't work at all if you're missing any red heart containers, so... The fly still exists as long as it is circling the poop, but the moment it isn't, it's a regular fly and ceases to exist. That's very funny. Should I erase you guys? Maybe I should. Hey, Super Greed, how are you? Bye. Nerd! Lamau! Get erased, whoever was in there. Shit. These guys pop up in the woo level a decent amount. Oh, but it went tiny and I didn't feel comfortable trying to shoot it. Because I would probably miss. See, if you guys were the laser one, I would really see it. Ooh, hell yeah. Keepers for some reason? Hell yeah. What is this run? Hey, if you want to know what the seed is, it's right there in case you want to do this. Yeah, I know, I lose the Crown of Light, but this guy could give me a devil item. He did, but he gave me a garbage one. Damn. I'm gonna grab this just because it has the chance to maybe spawn 2 of the pink wisps that can erase someone. Alright, the eraser missed, but one of the wisps hit. And also it did cause 2 wisps, so that's good to know. Alright, anyone else want to erase in here? Also, let's get that item room. Wow. So I now have the chance to erase 3 people of floor, which is insane. And I'm so glad I kept the eraser. Weren't you what I erased? Am I crazy? Oh no, I erased the walking one. That's what it was. I'm like... I should also definitely go around and grab all the health and stuff I'm missing. Huh. I'm gonna come back here with the fly around card. Sure. I see. I also want to grab all these red hearts, because, you know. Oops. Un momento, por favor. I'll take that just because it'll be slightly faster on the way back. Whee!
Isaac!
Yeah, I do really wish I had the crown for this. But what can you do, right?
Isaac!
Yeah, hey, we're definitely not getting to boss rush like this without. I really don't want to go in there, thank you. Appreciate the offer. I'm going after something specific right now. You know, we've gotten good luck so far with those. I could hope. Well, I deleted the laser ghosts, which are terrifying, so that's nice. Actually, you guys really aren't that annoying, so if you could kindly not bump by wisps and accidentally erase yourselves from existence, that would be lovely. What? Ooh, sure. Here I am with 14 keys. Hilarious since we started this being, like, out of them. I should have erased the head instead. Oops. Oh, I should have... No, wait, that's next door. I've got to take a full heart for going in here now. Well, net neutral. I thought this was a gap at first, and I was like, how am I supposed to get across that? Is there a point to using Suicide King? Because, like, I know what it does. You just die. Is a special card. Yeah, it is. Oh, it spawns a bunch of items around you. So if you can live somehow. Yeah, you specifically need a way to come back from the dead, though, because it even hits you through immunity. But, it's also just not a good... I'm gonna be honest, it seems like a garbage item because it doesn't even always, like, drop items. In fact, I don't know if it can. It seems to be more you hope you get chests and hope that there are items in that. Which, considering it straight up kills you, and the only way to get those items is if you have some way of coming back, doesn't seem worth it. Does not seem a good use of an extra life. And I really hate that it's in my inventory, and I should just drop it. I was, for some reason, waiting until I had something to replace it with. I do want this and this back, though. Bitch. That's why I did it. Although that wasn't worth it. I'm just kind of going through because we can still spawn the gold chests and those can still have items. So IMO, it's still worth it to explore, but it's not worth getting past that room. That room looked like a pain in the ass. keys? Okay, weird. And we're gonna be greedy. I'm gonna use this card to open this chest without getting hurt. Wasn't worth it. Okay. I don't even know if those, like, trap chests have a better chance of, like, giving pedestal items than, like, regular chests. I don't remember if regular chests can give pedestal items. Fortunate ricochet for me. Spoon. The tower.
The tower.
Go in the hole, please, dear God. Hey, there we go. And now floor spikes can't hurt. Neither can creep, but you know. I wish I didn't fire there so I could have erased that thing right now. I don't know if this was worth the soul heart or not, but... The 2 soul hearts, sorry. Yeah, that was all my soul hearts. That was not worth it. Oh, there goes the ancient woundless blood. Was the last chance at one, so that's a shame. Oh, you guys are just annoying. Fuck off. I hate you. I hate you. Not just the men, the women, the children. Fuck. I have to hope I can bump into one now. When I get to the boss room, they do spawn in a predictable location, so I can just run up and bump into them, but I don't know how helpful that exactly will be compared to having them erased beforehand. Maybe I'll find a good room to hit him with. Really hoping my wisps don't get hit and die before they erase something. Alright, like, even if they don't erase anything great, I'd rather them erase something and have use than just disappear into nothing. See, like that, like, I don't think we're ever gonna run into those kinds of spiders again, but, like... Yeah, at least got rid of something. That thing I feel like tried to suicide on them. Thank you, jeez. I'm like, can I please have half a heart, please? I have a trinket that's supposed to give a good chance of spawning one at the end of a room. There's the full heart. Fuck you. I don't know how we did that, but we did. Oh, nice. Well, wish I could fly. That crispy damage with the crown, though. You love to see it. I kind of don't want to go through that last room. That room seems scary. There we go. More importantly, I did it without getting hit by a laser, which is kind of the price I thought I was going to have to pay for that. The wound is scarred. I don't know exactly if that accomplishes anything, or what I did to get that to happen. I assume just beat that floor enough times. You know what? You guys kind of scared me. Goodbye. slow-mo. One of the hardest floors of the game, by the way. I don't think that works. I tried to buy a store item and get extra charge for this thing, and it wouldn't do it, so... Nice! That was like the #1 thing I wanted erased on this floor. Well, yeah, probably. If I could erase the giant fat shadow guy as well, that would probably be my next pick. I don't remember what I... Oh, I threw the eraser at the explosive worm thing. I'd rather try and hold on. If you guys accidentally bump into the twist and get erased, I won't mind, but... Because you're just kind of annoying. But, like, mildly, you know? No. See, I don't think you guys pop up on the next floor, so... If you get erased, that's also fine because you're kind of scary, but... Oh, God. You'll like it. I'll get rid of you. Kind of fine with that. Like, there was a chance something good would spawn after I beat all the bosses there. Woo! I can make a big pentagram on the floor with how fast I move. This is a lot of sloth. You know, my everyday life. I do kind of wish I had another soul heart, but it matters because you can't get the special rooms anymore. I just don't have a ton of health. Oh, actually, no, it does matter for the crown. What am I talking about? God, I just realized also how scary and annoying these fights can be with the fucking cursed eye. I thankfully have super high tiers. It doesn't warp me out if it's fully charged. So the window to be sent out of the boss fight is much smaller than it was before. If you get teleported out of the fight does, like, fully reset. Unlock challenge number 26. Oh my god. Did I not? Also unlocked Mom's knife. Have I really not beaten... I haven't beaten Satan with Isaac, I guess. Crazy. Ooh, that's a real good one. That would be good if I could get enough... Oh my god. It's giving me a lot of really good stuff. Oh no, that only gives me a 1 black heart. I was thinking of something else. I don't have low enough red hearts for that to be good. This is good. Oh, whiffed. Don't care. Worth it. It won't be in any other rooms now. It's also like Curse of the Dark or whatever it's called in here, which is mildly annoying. Alright. I tried to get away from that. I'm gonna die right here. Because I just don't have the health. Oh, open those. Oh god, why? One hit and I lose? his health. Come on. I have the trinket that should be making red hearts spawn. Please. Oh god, why you? Mind sane? Is that not what this stupid little heart is? 10% chance for the room clear reward to be a random heart. Alright, you know what? 10% of chance is not. It's very high. Yep. Oh, we were so close and I just didn't have any health. I guess I shouldn't have taken the horn, but still. We had 5 hearts total going into that. Oh, that could have been such a good run, too. Alright. Oh. I want to beat the lamb with Isaac, so we're gonna keep going. That's a shit item, so let's do one of those. I at least gotta have fun with the eraser. And realize how broken it is with the book. Slowed me down enough it could catch up, damn it.
Full health.
It's a good pill to have spawn in the run. So, about the item. Oh, the spiders are just holding perfectly still. They can still fuck around in that. But we had seen that in this early on. Oh, I have at least one key for the next floor. Eh. For the record, the reason I didn't reset isn't because I like this item, it's just I didn't want to reset again. Right, like, you can't just reset until you get the best item ever, because you'll just sit there for an hour resetting and doing nothing. Well, I've done that before. It usually doesn't end with me getting a good item and continuing on, it ends with me getting bored of resetting and just moving on. So, like, you know, I don't know when to stop yourself sometimes. What's in here? I want you to know, game, I'm killing myself on this beggar, so if you want, give me something good here. Or at least spawn an item to keep me from doing that. Oh, this is actually decent. I also didn't know that this airstrike scaled with your damage. That's actually much better than I thought then. That goes beyond decent to, like, good item. Especially with a 2-room charge time. Well, I also didn't notice the tinted rock right there. I would have aimed for that as well. I also thought I would get 2 charges for that room, so, like, you know. I had gone in here first, so I still had the soul heart, but you know. Actually, oh, lost it anyway.
Wheel of Fortune.
Garbage. Hey, here's the thing. I'm gonna keep this card for the next boss fight so that I can hopefully get closer to guaranteeing a devil room to pop up. Because I'm invulnerable while it's happening, so I can just pop that and keep myself from hopefully taking any damage.
I can see forever.
Well, didn't have to hurt myself to get into that cursed room, damn it. Jesus. You know what? Damn it. Could have been something good. Kind of wish I could get that shark plug, but what time is it as well? I know it was like, alright, it's 8:40, so this is probably going to be the last run. I had kind of meant to try and do a few challenge runs today, but oh well. Oh well. Here's like the only boss that's mobile enough on the first floor to maybe dodge this. Alright. Cool. Speed and range, huh? Curse of the Lost. God damn you, game. Just let me have my fun, please. Just took that corner too sharp as well. I'm gonna fuck up walk on the spike and lose the double for this floor, and then I might just restart. Again, the goal is to beat this floor without taking red heart damage. Balances Isaac's stats. Oh, this is like such a weird one. But, I mean, I'll take it. Alright, speed down. Oh, you know what? To be fair, I did pick up a movement and range up, which I didn't really care about, so... Alright, well, there goes the double reveal. Unless we get real lucky again. Back out of that room. Stop it with the exploding guys! Why do you hate fun, game? Okay, I kind of take back my earlier accusation. It was a little heated and rushed at me, game, I'll admit. To be fair, as long as I don't take red heart damage in the boss room, there is still a chance. It's taking the damage in the boss room that like lowers it to like a 2% chance, even if you just get hit once. I am too tired to really be able to mentally map out a floor without an actual map. Yeah, fuck it. What's in here? Nice. Now, can I? Thought so. Alright, maybe I'm not too tired. But. Those stat down pills do hurt me even more now because it does lower like all my stats. Ooh, Dream Catcher. I have enough for it. And I'm smart enough to now know like what the point of them are. Sure. I also apparently get like half a soul heart every floor, which is nice. You know what? Sure. Not a good pill run then, huh? Really good. I just held down the map button like that was gonna help. I don't believe I've found the item room yet. Now, another item I'd love to find this run would be the telescope lens trinket, because that'll keep the Oh no, I found, right, the Libra thing or whatever it is. And I got the remote, okay, it was the remote the last floor that was throwing me off because I didn't have as many items as I felt I should, since half of them were either random luck or blocked from the store. So hard to get rid of that small spider off in the corner. Alright. 46% chance. It's decent odds, but we did get very lucky before, so don't know if we'll get it here. Yeah. Damn. So that's one less angel or devil deal more than likely now. Oh! The library. Sure. Oh, but only 2 books? Damn. Okay, but that, yeah, that makes it the devil deal. No. Ooh, the pact. Very lucky. Oh, you know what? I also just really noticed, I don't start with the D6 as Isaac, so I might actually not be doing well on greed mode at all. Isn't that how I get that? Hold on, let me check something. I might be doing better in greed mode on my off-stream save file. Starts with this idleness. It is unlocked. Oh no, I need to beat Isaac as Blue Baby? What? Maybe I don't have that unlocked then. Maybe I'm just insane. Oh yeah, I did want to look at this and this to know how to do it. Oh, Ultra Greedier is Jacob and Esau? Alright, that's not happening. The R key. Oh, it just starts unlocked. Oh, okay. Neat. Yeah, quality 4. Oh, only in secret rooms or the shop. Didn't know that. Okay. I will say, with having the balanced stats, it will also make it hard to just really level my damage to boost the airstrike thing. Oh. Sure. The BBF. Just gotta be careful about it because of that. Forever to kill. Also, the flying. There it is. Non-leaf stall tactics are go, though, if I find that damn thing. Pull him out. Especially if I find BFFs in this shop. Which I would absolutely take at this point, as scary as it would be for me. No, the gap is there. I was gonna check for a secret room. I do also like how you just hold the pact in one of your hands the whole time. Alright, there goes that fly, which is a shame because that's a lot of damage that was just wasted on a single tiny poop. See, that's the danger with the fly, though, is that it can just spawn in and, like, immediately explode if an enemy's close to you. If I could get one of the, like, 2 items in the game that makes me immune to explosions, though. Or not leaf. And just stand there and let the fly kill every enemy in the game. I wouldn't do that. That would take way too long, but... Again, it is one of, like, the safest strats for any of the really hard bosses is... Oh my god, it's chaos. Well, you know we gotta get chaos. Might have to blow up the donation pool again. I'm gonna try not to, just because I don't really like doing that. And also, this will probably get me... Oh my god, well... Oh, it gave me more bombs, though, so... I know what those bombs are going to. Away from the fly. Oh, hey, secret room. Nice. Love to see it. This might have coins. Yay. Donation machine lives another day. Chaos! So what Chaos does, if you don't know, and it's one of, like, the memeier items, so it's one of my favorites. I also didn't pay attention to what item was on this floor. I could have with Dreamcatcher. I already forgot on the very first floor. But, Chaos removes the restrictions on where items can spawn, as far as, like, pedestal items. So, like, the items that only spawn in Devil Deals can be anywhere. Angel Room items, anywhere. Shop items, anywhere. It is, as I kind of said, one of the better meme items up there with the Racer. Goodbye. Ooh! Yes, please. This is... quite the character model. But yeah. We might end up taking some Devil Deals later. Or at least checking the room to see what they got. Oh, that was, I think, some garbage minion, it looked like. God, I really don't have any damage ups right now. Oh, but shot speed isn't evened out with everything else? I see how it is. No. I'll pick it up for no reason and then put it back down just to touch it, but... really tell what the item was because I kind of skipped the cutscene without paying close attention again. I don't think it was great though, so I'm gonna skip the item room this floor to try and get a planetarium. Now skipping the item room does really... Actually, no, I still will. It does only give like a 20% chance for the planetarium, which, you know, is not exactly the highest odds, but it's something. Ain't this room. This room is now a lot better with just that one guy gone, still. It doesn't look like they aimed for me specifically. Alright, don't open that. Yeah, that's really the more annoying thing with the planetarium is that you can't even, like, go into the item room to up the chances. You have to completely avoid it. The Emperor, huh? Well, I'll keep this for the next one. Whew. What's in here, though? The Guardian Angel. 105 contact damage a second? Jeez. Oh, I would actually prefer this. Thank you. Weigh that health up. So yeah, and again, because of Chaos, we could get any, like, important item at any time from anywhere. Like that Guardian Angel in there, which is somewhat tempting if I had the money. I could go into the arcade and maybe blow stuff up to get that. I don't feel like it's really worth the donation machine blowing up. That's just me never wanting to spend money in a bank, I guess. Shit. Yeah, especially if I can get even more money and then also buy that soul heart in there. I might blow up the donation machine again. It's one of those things I don't want to get in the habit of doing that every run because then I'm sure that the money in it is just gonna immediately disappear. Range up, luck down. Well, that was basically a most stats up for a luck down, which, like, that's not the worst thing in the world, but... Oh, luck up. Alright, I care a lot less now. Well, shit. I think I'm gonna blow up the donation machine again. Again, is it the best idea? Not really, probably. It's really probably not worth it this time. Last time got me the eraser, which was super worth it, but... Whoops, I missed the item. Already found... I did not find the secret on this floor. These are two good spots to be in. There we go.
Experimental pill.
Range down. That was just overall stat down. Damn it.
Puberty.
Eh. Alright, listen. I tried. Oh, actually... no. It's not a Seraphim transformation. I thought it was. I'll take this still, though. And this way is a little faster. Well, it would have been a little faster if I didn't dance around so long lost, but... I think I used to hide behind the Gertie. Oh, that's more dangerous. Plus 99 keys? Sure. Yay. Alright, what's the item? This time I won't skip it. I'm also not really sure what that item was, but fuck it.
The stars.
Hey! Oh, but I got something garbage in that. I mean, that's part of why I was debating just getting the item last time, because the planetarium is so much less interesting now that it probably won't have planetarium items in it. Why launch the spiders at me like that, game? That's just cheating. I lost so much fucking health in this room, Jesus. Hated that room. I didn't see what they were there. You got any of them soul hearts? Please? I would like an angel room. Now again, angel rooms also probably not as amazing as they usually are because Chaos, they will probably not have a an angel room item in them, but it's still an item. An extra one that I would very much like because items are good. I thought that was Mom's bracelet. Oh, but I think I was confused because I was like, that's a shop item, though. It can't be Mom's bracelet. I think Chaos is fucking me more than it's helping, which is usually what happens. Let's not pretend it's like an actual good item. God, this book doesn't even, like, give me just the damage up because of this stupid... I feel like my items this run have, like, the opposite of synergy. I've got a bunch of half-decent items that are just worse because of the other items I have. This room! Hate it's still happening. Something blew up. The guys of slowly getting closer to kill Maragon, at least. Oh, there goes my angel room. This is not a good run. What a run to end it on tonight. That was nice, at least. I think so far the most helpful item I've gotten is this damn explosive fly that could kill me at any moment. Alright. Still a 1 in 4 chance we could get the angel. You remember earlier when I was memeing about Nod Leaf and how I could save the run? Again, it's not exciting, but I can, I think, kill any boss now, because if I hold still like this, I become invulnerable, and the explosive fly still flies around, and it'll respawn. which means given enough time, it'll kill any boss, and I can't die, so I have infinite time. Now, it's boring as hell, because I'll just be doing literally nothing, because I can't even shoot without losing the invincibility, but... I can force this run to continue no matter what. Also, I believe enemies do knock this thing around, so, yeah. Which means I really should have gotten that damn angel follower guy, because it would just float around me and hurt anything too close to me, so. Although I have such little money right now, I may not have been able to afford not to then, and, you know, that definitely is the better option of the two to have. How did that not hit the spider at all? Fuck you, game. And just goes to the next door. Hey, War, how you doing? Well, that didn't really seem to hurt him when he did that, though. Very specifically led him that way to hopefully hit the fly when I'm not near it. I'm glad that worked out well. Makes me seem somewhat competent at this game. Still got the damn ball of bandages from you? Alright. I see how it is. Although, actually, going back to the earlier comment about how I should have grabbed the angel, Ball of Bandages is actually a great item to have for the invincibility cheese. Because, like the angel probably would do, enemies trying to kill me will probably just rub against me if they, you know, do contact damage like that, and that will just... Having something close by that floats and hurts enemies when they touch it is, you know, great for it. You know, I'm not wordsing good anymore, I'm sorry. Not that I ever really did, let's be honest. I have doubled my keys. That's fairly easy room. Thanks to the one good item I've gotten besides not leave. I remember earlier when I was like, I think the one item I really wanted in the shop would be BFF so that the fly did even more damage, but here we are now with chaos, and it could be anything. It's like, I don't know what I would want in the shop. Any of the good items, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I can get that. Woo! Can't believe I didn't. Ouch! Oh. God, I'm gonna get hit one more time this whole floor. We just aren't gonna get the damn angel room again. Stop running away, you coward. Probably this one. Yep, there goes the... There goes our chance. That hurt a lot. More than I thought it would. God, what is this for? Like, what a weird shape. Like, it's pretty long. It's got a lot of big rooms in it for whatever reason. Well, that's done. I would love to have the key. Might grab the soul heart in a bit. I don't remember what the item was. It was so long ago. Oh, hey, that's good. Half a damage up, I'll take it. And some soul hearts. I will no longer buy the soul heart. Oh, and spikes don't hurt me anymore, right? Yay! I did it. How did you do this to hold me? What time is it? This run's been going for like half an hour. 9 o'clock. The stream usually ends 10 minutes ago. Here we are. These fucking skulls right here that make it just so much harder to actually get a beat on these damn things. Hoping I would just be in the middle of those. Where it wouldn't hit me. Fool that I was. We're still on this floor. This isn't like an extra large floor or anything. For the record. Which is like a modifier that can pop up. Die here already? I say already. It's been half an hour. You're supposed to get here within 20 minutes of boss rush. Oh, really? Fly didn't hit the heel there? I'm shocked the, like, spawner guy in the top right hasn't spawned anything yet. This. Oh, and we got this. That's good. Black powder or freezer, baby. Both garbage. Now the only items we'll be getting are from the boss. Or like a secret, maybe. Because there's no longer any shops. Anyway, this is what Scarred Room looks like. Oh my god, this is actually very good. If I had a bomb. I'm gonna wait and see if we can get a bomb. So, that chest is special in that You can open it multiple times. Every time you open it, there's a chance it just, like, goes away on that time and gives you nothing. But also, you can just keep opening it unless that happens. I think also, maybe if it gives you an item, it despawns. I don't quite remember. Like a real actual item. One of them pedestal items, as they call it. Oh, what am I doing? I have the socks. I don't take floor damage. I can just do that. I was looking for a bomb to try and bomb it from out of the spikes. Oh, that's cool. I've never seen this. Oh, yeah. Oh, but it's a... I mean, I'll take that, but... That's a fun one. I just... This book is, like, actually helpful. Lamau? I guess I could hold it for the rest of the floor to try and help trinket spawn, since it ups the spawn rate. It's crazy I got, like, 2 of the 4 items in the game that actually deal ice damage, though. Whoops, didn't want to go in here. Like, it's easily the rarest of the status effects, and we have 2 different things that cause it. I don't think I want this trinket permanently, though, if I'm being entirely honest. Though I feel like this isn't exactly a great run at this point, and it's more just a meme run, so maybe we'll keep it. We'll see what other options we have by the time this damn thing actually charges. I'm stuck with it forever now. May God have mercy on my soul. Oh my God. Somehow didn't realize that those were 2 laser spiders, even though I think that's the only kind that can really spawn at this point. I can't hit it because of the stupid word. The weird shot it gives me. Oh, there we go. This'll help charge up. What I would give for the backpack for 2 items, am I right? See, this is a much more reasonable room on floor, I feel like. as much as I want to open that up, I just don't have health to. Oh, there's some enemies pop up in there. Saw that guy at the last possible second. It's over. What a garbage last run. That just had the opposite of synergy. And again, I do have Nod Leaf. I could just do this and wait for my companion things to kill everything. I don't want to be here until 8 in the morning still on this run, though. So, if I die, I die. Like, if I had gotten to one of the, like, strong bosses, like, if we had gotten to Lamb, which is the end goal of this run, or if we beat it and then got to, like, Delirium or something, I would absolutely do that to get it done with and have it unlocked and stuff. It's not worth it if I can't even get there. I don't want to die to that. That was my last thing. Sure. This guy again? This was the exact same version as last time on this floor. That's an extra hit. Can I get, like, any more trinkets to spawn? Make use of this thing? Something was pulling me, so I almost didn't get away in time. Oh, it might have actually been the spider webs. Never mind. Couple more rooms. That's the first I've seen these guys. I hate this thing. These heart mask guys aren't even like the... Oh, that's... No, I'm not taking that. Fuck you. And here I die. Or not. No, because it does deal a full heart now. I was like, I could grab that. I could go into the cursed room. I could use the active item to get out of the cursed room without taking damage again. Thereby getting whatever's in there for only half a heart. But, no, it does a full heart now, so I would just die touching it. It actually gave me maybe the one boss I can beat here without, dying. I did just realize this was an extra large floor, though. It popped up on the floor, the new version of the floor. I thought it was just supposed to be this big. Wow. Really? That's what we got? Hey, believe it or not, Chaos was something I should go through. Well, it wasn't just that, because we also kept not getting the Angel or Devil Deal rooms, so, do you want to come down here? Oh, okay. Weird. I mean, I could just hold still and hope that the invincibility pops up fast enough, but first off, I don't know if I could have held still for a long enough time in that to start it because it does take like 2 seconds or whatever. But wow, that was a garbage run to end it on. But it's also half an hour past when I usually end stream, so I'm tired and I want to rest up. God, because tomorrow, I mean, I'm gonna try and do Lightning Returns. I don't wanna. Maybe we'll do Path of Exile Monday, because I am pretty sure one more stream will finish it off. But anyway, goodbye, YouTube.